Okie dokie. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing more Satisfactory. Been another day or two. I'm a sleepy guy. I've not been really awake all that much, which has been kind of odd. But, you know, I'm here now. And, yeah, I want to get back into Satisfactory, and I want to handle some oil. That's my goal for today, is to dive into oil. I've never done it before. Last time we mainly focused on finishing up the coal, but that is all wrapped up. So we're done with coal. The only thing I might want to go over there and do is set up some more batteries. I'm pretty sure we only have like 20. And well, let me double check. I mean, I know we have 20, but I want to look and see. Or no, it's 40, isn't it? I did like 10. It's 20 per blueprint, so it is 40. No, never mind. We're okay then. I don't actually need to touch that. Mainly because I was thinking max charge rate is 100 megawatts, right? So if we were to lose all power, and I wanted this to last for, you know, an hour, I would need, because my current rate should be 4,800 megawatts, I would need 48 of those, right? I would need an equal number to the number of megawatts that I produce regularly. I think 40 is close enough. I'm hoping that we won't run into a situation where we totally choke ourselves out of power, right? Right now, we're not even using half of what we produce. So I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. But I may end up going and adding more at some point or another, if I feel particularly inclined. But anyways, it's a long-winded way of saying we're pretty much done with coal for now. I'm going to go grab my Explorer from over here because, you know, I want it. That's it, really. Let's put that on as well. But otherwise, we're going to try, really key word is try, to work on coal, or not coal, oil, rather. No more coal, we're done with coal. Try to work on oil. Like I said, never done oil. I don't know what that entails. I don't know if I need, like, water to process it. I mean, I know I compare this game a lot to Factorio, and I don't think that's an unfair comparison. But I know in Factorio, and probably true to life, because, you know, amazing game that is. Yeah, you need water for like the advanced processing and things like that. There's some other sort of intermediary steps and different products that you get from oil, and you know. So I'm assuming this is going to be a lot like that. I have seen these sort of like water deposits, I guess. It's the only way to describe them. They're not like bodies of water. They are so what is here? There we go. Hi Emma, how you doing? I saw the feetsies of your emote peeking out. There was a notification over my chat box, and I saw the little feetsies peeking out. And I was like, what is that? Hope you're having a good day, Emma. I saw you were streaming me, or yeah, be right back up, so but I poked my head in and I was gonna say hi, but I was like, well, it seems like she's often busy, so you come in and laugh at me. That's cold. No, you're good. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm just sort of trying to reorient myself for Satisfactory, because I keep going like a day or two without playing, and I keep having to sort of retrace what exactly I need and want to do next. So it's kind of a self-feeding process there. Okay, I think that's all good. Have you eaten too much? What did you have to eat? I mean, was it something good at least, though? It's like a yummy snack, yummy meal. Oh, sorry, I had to cough up a lung. All right. I mean, I hope it was at least something good. I just ate myself, so I sound phlegmier than usual. That would be why, for me personally. But oh, I also want to. So I want to do this. I'm gonna go throw this in my sink over here to get sucked into the machine, because I don't need this. So like that there. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay. Brought food from Grandma's because it's Mother's Day here. I feel like I might burst. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Grandma cooking is always like... It's always good, but it's too much. It's always too much. That's just the grandma style, I think. Well, I hope it was enjoyable, at least. Oh, it's not grandma's cooking the balls. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, they always buy too much too. To be fair. And nevertheless, I hope it was yummy. Yeah. I didn't realize you guys had Mother's Day so late there. I guess I never considered different places would have it on different days. Or I guess some places probably don't have a Mother's Day at all, which is kind of weird to think about. Seems like such a staple, normal, like, holiday. Kind of odd thing to consider, I guess, but... Alright, I want to set up... I mean, really I should pull over quartz, but I'm just going to neglect to do that. And instead, I will... Let's see. Let's set this up here. I think this is all I need for... Yeah, iron rebar. So I'm going to set up this iron rebar so I can actually have rebar available at all times. I don't have to run back to base and or craft it and or whatever else. There. This only makes 15 a minute, and this only eats 15 a minute, so it's actually perfect. Very nice. Oh, wait, I already had some in stockpile? No, I sure did. Oh, well, I'm a fool. Alright. Great. Well, now it does it automatically, so that's dandy. That's good. I'm not a bright individual. So, got that done. We should probably do the same with Nobilisk. That was part of the reason I pulled sulfur and coal all the way over here and started feeding into this assembler to get black powder. I wanted to automate Nobilisk and do pretty much the same thing with that so that I never again have to worry about crafting Nobilisk nor going back to base for them either. So, however, unfortunately, I think that... Yeah, I don't think this has actually produced anything. It's not gotten any sulfur yet, which is a little unfortunate. It's going to take some time for that to backlog enough for that to actually flow down here. I do understand that, but... Oh well. I think we have enough for what we need to do, so let's take a look at crude oil. The silence is deafening after that scan. Wow. Nothing. Literally not a single... Oh! Okay, 2,000 meters that way. We've got crude oil. Oh no. That is so far. Ew. From there it looks pretty. Concrete utopia. A lot of this stuff isn't even concrete here, but I will agree that from up high it looks quite pretty. It does look sort of satisfying when you're not like up close. Which you know, I'm pretty sure I'm the same way. As long as you're not looking too close. Also, I'm just doing a cool 180 with my head. Jesus Christ. Let me just... Take the vroom vroom. I probably will. Just getting a better look at everything. Because yeah, when you're standing on the ground, it's really hard to look at. When you're up here, it's kind of nice. I mean, it still looks like a bit of a mess. Looks like a cracked windshield, but you know, there's a certain order to it, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but in any case, quite nice. So the I believe was up here, or something like that. That's where I said it was. No, like there. Yeah. Well, I could take the vroom vroom. That is probably my best bet. I could also just climb this ladder high enough and then jump off, which is, you know, also a strategy, I suppose. Yeah. Oh wait, there's some there. Oh, that looks like towards the desert. Yeah. Okay. So there's some 2,300 that way. Actually, they're about equal. I mean, this is 2291. This is 2310. So from where I am right now, they are about equal. There's less exploration done this way, though. Oh, avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes? What an achievement. I think you can just sit on a ladder and do that. I do need motors for oil extractors. And for refineries, I also need motors. Okay. Great. That, sure. I'm going to also assume that I need lots of these industrial beams. And then I think I'm probably good on copper sheets. So let's go grab like another stack of industrial beams. And like 2 stacks of motors. Oh, they only stacked to 50 as well. Alright, let's grab 4 stacks. You know, even say 6 stacks. Let's really go crazy with it. And like, yeah, that should be good. 3 stacks of industrial beams. We probably don't need more steel. Yeah, the rest of this is fine, I think. Can I do trains yet? Did I already research trains? Is that? No. No, that's down the line. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, I have everything I need to research this. I can do that right now, actually. Really, signaling is a no-go, though. Directs the moon. Avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Okay. Well, shit, let's do trains. Because I feel like that's going to be a more effective way to get stuff back here, presumably. That is my humble assumption. Let's just grab, like, loads more of these. And let's just feed what we can into this. There. More steel, more pipes. Easy enough. I also need more of the industrial beams too, because I pretty much just ate every bit of what I was holding with that. Sure, looks fine. Okay. I mean, if we can get a train system set up, that would be pretty nifty, I would say.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Interesting. Alright, so freight cars. Apparently make modular frames. Ooh, what is that? What is it missing there? Oh, rubber. Oh shit, yeah, okay. So I can't really do much in the current situation because I need rubber, and I'm pretty sure rubber's comes from oil, so I don't think there's any way around that. So that kind of sucks. We're a little bit locked out of doing trains, even though we could research it. Whatever sense that makes. Let's grab that. Okay, well, let's vroom it up, I guess. Pretty sure this thing chews through fuel like a motherfucker, but... Oops. Let's actually put down a new map marker. We'll say that this is... oh god, I don't know. Sure, warning. Say it is oil. We'll put it to infinite, just for the sake of navigating there. Doesn't really need to be like a permanent thing. You know what, I'm actually just gonna drive down into the whole factory down here. Also, I'm pretty sure I could grab some compacted coal to fuel this vehicle. Maybe I ought to do that. Probably makes more sense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Nope. Hey. Not enough space. Oh shit, I guess not.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Throw some garbage in here. Well, you know what? I probably need to kill more things. I'll just hold on to that.
Be appropriate.
Alright. God, we're like off-roading into the jungle. Oh, not the slug. This is afternoon stream. Who are you? I'm... Don't worry about it. I'm the guy. You know. The guy. How you doing, Mebot? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Whoa. An advanced spitter. Gross. Run over his corpse, Jesus. Mangling the wheels of my dune buggy. Spinner quitters. Well, he certainly quit after that. Actually make it across this? Like there's like an island strand out here. What is this? I mean, it's kind of awesome, but alright, can I do pave our way. Can I put that dog? I'll say yes. Yes, you can pet that dog. Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. I really hope sneaking up on it works like it does the others, because I'm gonna look like a real fucking idiot if this thing cracks open and just starts spitting out bugs. Alright. Let's do 1 meter ramps. Get a gentler incline. Oh my god. Wait, are they dead? Wait, they died from that? I was like, man, he's really sturdy. Man's already dead. Alright, so here's the crude oil. Or at least one of the crude oils. There's another spitter there. You know how to take care of those. Oops. Corpses are sturdy, noted. Yeah. Note to self, corpses don't seem to feel pain. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Okay, another normal. I mean, I did see another one of those bulbous spawner looking things. Let me just also oil age. Yes, sir. We're gonna be extracting oil like nobody's business. I'm gonna become an oil baron on stream. Pure oil. My god, why are there so many of these goddamn spitters? What? I can't. What? I was locked in. Good to know if I hold R, I can change the ammo, but Kind of a silly time to do that. I've only got one ammo type. Mid-fight. Alright. Let's do a quick scan. I think there was only 3 that were here, but just to... Yeah. So we got 2 normals and a pure. Which, you know, should be as much oil as we need forever, right? We'll never need any more oil after this. Okay, so we've got the conveyor belt and pipeline input. Also, ports wide range of recipes can be automated. Just like with the wood. Yeah, we still haven't needed to go get more wood. So, all is well. Let's start by plopping down a refinery. Which, I mean, this thing is enormous. Jesus. Holy hell, look at this thing. It is interesting that the only... Oh. 2 plastic, 1 heavy oil residue. Residual plastic. Polymer resin and water. Okay. Rubber. 2 rubber, 2 heavy oil residue. Okay. Residual rubber. Water and resin. Petroleum coke? Heavy oil residue. Carbon rich. Huh. Less efficient coal replacement. Interesting. I've not looked at any of these yet, so, you know. Crude oil, fuel, and polymer resin. Residual fuel. Okay, so heavy oil residue can finally go into this. Thank goodness. And this goes, you can just go straight into fuel with that. But it seems like you can turn, well, if you get a like residual rubber, polymer resin and water can go into things. I assume it's the same 3060 120 as like actual deposits. Let's just place this down and find out. Oh, it's 120. Oh, okay. So normal's 100. Did it just bubble? Oh, yeah, it's bubbling. Oh, gross. All right. Cool. Okay. So it's 60, 120, 240. So I assume again. I guess I should go plop one down on the pure, and we'll see. But which puts me at getting 480 right now. I could even ramp these 2 up and get, you know, 240 at each of them. But let's say oil extractor. Yes, 240. Okay. Okay. So that gives me some numbers to work with. Not yet, you can't. What do you mean by that? I can overclock them, right? No? Can I not? Can I not just... Eh? There you go. 300 meters squared per minute. That's the max I think a pipe can hold, right? Let's do 100. Actually, I guess I could just take all these out. There. Read pipes. Logistics. Yeah, 300 meters cubed. Yeah. So, I mean, this, you know, this is just... I could combine the 120 here and the 120 there and, you know, still be under max. Or I could just fully, you know, right out the gate, max out this with 300 and that with 300. And then, I don't know, probably leave that one at 240 until I can get upgraded pipes. Because I know there's the tier 2 pipes that do 600. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing something here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I tap these 2 normals first. Because one thing I'm noticing, right, there is no oil extractor Mark 1. So there's presumably no oil extractor Mark 2. And if there's no Mark 2, then the extraction rate is never going to increase, which means overclocking is the only way to increase it. And if I can overclock it while still within the bounds of Mark 1 pipes, I might as well just do that right out the gate. No? You know, it's like, why on earth would I not do that? Because I'm going to do it anyways, presumably. So I want more oil products. Have you kept any hard drives at the point they started to get fancy? No, I've not. Unfortunately, I've not kept any hard drives. To be fair, I only had like 3, I think. So I just sort of burned them all, and I got some cool things from it. It's stuff that I really need to actually take advantage of now. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep any. Unfortunately, well, one of the problems now is I gotta run power out here, right? Gotta run power out here or get some on-site power. I guess one way to do that would be, I could get the shitty coal, right? Yeah. Some petroleum coke. Not great. Petroleum coke 25 per minute to make 75. I mean, 25 per minute is not like, it's not terrible, because this makes 120 per minute. So I could sustain 4 coal plants off of this, and this takes 40 per minute. It's 40 per minute for the full 120, but I wouldn't be using the full 120 in that circumstance. I think I can get like proper fuel power plants too, right? $40 HOR, not crude. Yeah, heavy oil residue. But I mean, presumably, right? I'm gonna be using these as my main producers. So if I did like, because this takes 30 per minute to produce 10 per minute, the heavy oil. Plastic, I can produce whatever. I don't care about that right now. I mean, I do want it. It's just, if I'm just looking to power this thing and get a power structure down, and if I just focus on the heavy oil residue, so I mean, that's 30, that's 30. This thing's producing 120. So each of those together, I mean, that even produces, yeah, rubber even produces more, right? More heavy oil residue. So two rubber producers could sustain 4 coal factories. That's not terrible, actually. That's actually pretty attainable. I don't want that to be a permanent fixture, but just to get get something running out here. That is well within our means, I think. It does mean, of course, setting up like water and shit, though. And how much energy does this take? 30 megawatts. Wow. Yeah, that's another problem, actually. Yeah, and this takes 40. Good God. Okay. So, I mean, these two together are taking 70. We're only producing 75 off of this. So, actually, that's not really sustainable, is it? I mean, I guess it kind of is. If I do, like, 2 rubbers, I could have 4 of those. Like, just barely. and I have to run one to turn it into coke. So that's bare minimum, like 3 of these guys. It's 120, 160 for 4. That's 300. So I'm using like half of what I'm producing. Yeah, that's brutal. Damn, oil manufacturing takes a shitload of power, huh? Good God. I mean, I could just... Well, this is also another option. I could just run power. Just run a power line. I don't love the idea, but shit, I mean... what other options do I have at this point? I have such a robust power infrastructure now, I feel like I gotta just do that. Alright. We're gonna do it on foot. I'm gonna leave the car here, and what I'm gonna do is when I get back to base and actually connect the power up, I'm gonna make one of those little things you can ride on the power lines with. I'll just ride the power line back. I'm starting to see an increased value in having that as an option, as I'm starting to run incredibly long power lines. Oh no. Oh no, I lost my... Wait, no, I needed that. I dipped my toe in the water and it got rid of my power connection. Stop it. Why is it doing that? That's terrible. Why, because I'm knee deep in water, you get rid of my tool? That's frustrating. Okay. You know what? Fine. I will take the fucking vehicle. You know what? Fine. I can't hold on to the thing if I do it though. Well, I'm just gonna build a bit more of a path. How about that? If it wants to force me to do it, then fine. Okay, there we go. You wouldn't want to be working on high voltage installation while knee deep in water now, huh? No, I would. Guarantee I would. To be fair, this is the unpowered side, mind you. There's no energy running on these wires. They're perfectly safe to be in the water with. In fact, I insist on being in the water with them. I demand to be in the water with these power lines. Okay. Do I want to run it like here and go all the way around? I feel like I could just cross the water straight up with it. You know what? I will leave him there. I was going back and forth on it, but... My poor little dune buggy can stay for now. Yeah, it's fine. This is totally safe. Also, I keep forgetting I can zoop sideways. I'm so used to just zooping up and down. Okay. Let's run that. Let's go grab the power line now. Run it all the way around. This is so quiet out here. The silence is deafening. Oh my god. This is kind of unnerving. I don't like how quiet it is. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, you know what? It's fine. It's cool. It's good. I should have made like a platform of some kind. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I'm a genius. I am a genius. My brain is just incomprehensibly large. What can I say? Sharp as a mark. That might be giving me too much credit. Let's be real. Hey, a wrecked ship. Hold on, let's explore this before we start running power over here. Ooh. Oh my. Hi. Ow. Why is he humping that rock? Stop it. Don't make it weird. All right. Okay. Oh. It's like a sunny side up egg in there. Hey, some rubber. Oh shit. And heavy modular frames? Oh my god. There's all kinds of goodies. Free motors. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Oh, it just opens. This one has no criteria. Goodness.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
You know, at first I wasn't questioning it. But now that you say that, I'll continue not questioning it. Alright, let's finish running this power line. This thing's gonna stretch for about 1,000,000 miles, but should be good. Ooh. Did I mess up the placement on this? Yeah, I totally did. That's a real shame. It's gonna totally remove that, isn't it? Well, I guess if it's gonna be removed anyways, let's just actually line up the placement here first. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I can connect her to there. Also, where did you come from? Get out of here. Where did you slither out from? Okay. What the hell is that out there? God. Looks disgusting out there. Good. Oops. No. Oh no, I touched the water a little too much. Oh no. No, 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 no. Reconnect me, please. Can I have this not be so high up? I feel like that, like, fully... I want to use the 4-meter ones, I just don't want it to be so damn high. Whatever. Alright, what is happening? Use the nudge. I've completely forgotten nudge was an option for a second. There. Okay, cool. Now here's the question. What is the closest point of power? Imagine nudge being in Valheim. Oh my god, that would be phenomenal. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't feel like Valheim has that bad of snapping. There are some, like, really niche cases when you're, like, when there's a bunch of snap points right on top of each other, which I will agree. But I guess just for, like, a initial placement, that would be really nice, though. Yeah, that would be a good feature. But Viewbot, didn't you know Valheim is not a building game? Why add more build mechanics that people enjoy? One can dream. Yeah. Satisfactory having door tech, yeah. Yeah, that would be the holy grail. What? Yeah, isn't that what the devs said? That's what I heard, at least. They were saying it's not a building game. You're not meant to play Valheim to build. Somebody should really tell the thousands of people playing it just for the building mechanics. I'm sure they will be distraught to hear. Heresy. Yeah. Well, that's what they seem to think. I mean, my personal conspiracy, we can call it, is that they're saying that because it's easier to say it's not a building game than it is to optimize Unity. Because I think Valheim it really starts to show its cracks when you've built something enormous or you've just built too much. I think that's where the game really needs a lot of work. But when you're on an engine such as Unity, how do you fix that? I mean, I'm sure there's things they can do, but this is too much you speak of. Well, too much in the sense of your game starts to lag and you start to notice performance issues and things like that. Not too much in the you built too much kind of sense, you know. Like, why did you build so much? Why were you having so much fun? Quit that. Not in that sense, but... just going to connect it here. Because we have a Caterium mine here. We can just tack it onto this. Save us a little bit of trouble. Very little bit, but a little bit nonetheless. Can we also, like... Oh god, the inventory situation is looking dire. It's looking grim. Yeah, I think it is objectively one of the most enjoyable games to build in. So, just they've done phenomenally with the system they have, but that is a very tragic thing for the devs to say, I think. So you just tried something and now sad? What would you try? What's made you sad? So is that... Oh god, yeah, that does run in there. Oh no, and I can't remove this now, can I? Okay, there we go. Whew. Blueprinter Mark 1 instead of Mark 2. That's really funny. Damn, I'm sad for you. That sounds awesome. I'm trying to think of what blueprint you could possibly want to make that it had a Blueprinter Mark 1 inside the Mark 2. And better, yeah, there's a Mark 3, no? Isn't there a Mark 3? Or am I mistaken on that? Can you shove it in a Mark 3? Can just have a nesting doll of blueprinters? Which it does not fit. Yeah, alright, I'll take a look. I just heard it come through, but let me throw down this power line here. I'll take a peek. Also, I don't think these are world aligned that I'm walking on right now. I guess I'm assuming it's not. I mean, knowing me, it's probably not. No, you know what? No, it actually is. Hold on. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Should just be like that. Actually, you know what? I do want to sort of throw it down like that. Okay, let me take a look at the screenshot. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. Dreams ruined. Alright, there we go. So we're all the way wired up now. Thank goodness. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Truly. Like I said, isn't there... Am I wrong about that? Is there a Mark III blueprinter? Or am I crazy? There is? Alright. Well, I mean, I'm seeing a clear and present goal. You gotta try to put the Mark 1 in the Mark 3. Surely that has enough space to do it. Surely. I wanted to have a Mark 1 and Mark 2 and Mark 3. Oh no, yeah, I feel you. That was my first thought after you mentioned it. I was like, well, you have to nesting doll them, but I mean, if you can't do that, I think the next best thing is at least putting a Mark 1 and a Mark 3. I guess we can settle for that. Also, I'll shove this hard drive in to process. Wow, I got 34 spitter remains from that little excursion. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Let me shove this in the MAM. Hard drive. Scan. There we go. I don't think I ever made one of these zipline doodads. It takes a Xeno Zapper, though. Okay. This thing looks interesting. Kind of silly, but... I don't think I need anything else, but... Let's grab like another stack of those, just in case. Actually... Grab like that. Okay. And... Sure, why not? Why not some rotors? What do I have to lose? Now the question is, can I... Okay, well, hold on. Can I upgrade this to a platform? Like, oh, I can. Just keep it in place. That is awesome. Alright, this is a little slow. It's slower than I thought. We'll just ride it, though. Also, do I need to hop off here? No, okay. Just ride through. Hold shift. Oh. I never would have expected that to speed it up. I mean, it makes sense. I just... Why on earth, you know? Alright, this is kind of cool. I might have discredited this little, like, zipline rider thing in the past. But I never had a base or a power line that expanded far enough to make it worth it. This is actually kind of sick. Whee! Oh! Wait! What happened? What was that? Oh my god, it was terrifying. Was it just too hard of a curve? What happened? It really doesn't look like it's that bad. Alright, anyways. Whee! Yeah, this one's really gonna send me for a loop if that last one did. Or not. Press 9. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, look at there. I like how his hand fully comes off the fucking line. It's awesome. Oh, look at that. A slug. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're crazy. Cannot be stopped. Alright. So it could use a little... Oh, my... And that is kind of... That was sort of perfect. You gotta admit. I didn't even plan for that. That's awesome. Alright, well... That was an incredible experience. Right, so oil. Of course. Okay, so we have about 2,400 megawatts to play with, which should be more than enough for anything we do here. I expect. Hope I'm not wrong about that. So let's say we don't even worry about doing petroleum coke. Petroleum coke is like, who cares? You know, who cares about that? We got compacted coal at our plant. So we do... And this takes just straight crude. That takes 30 per minute. This takes 60 to make 20? To make fuel. Residual fuel. What do we do with fuel? What do we need fuel for? Is there any purpose for fuel? Can we just, like... I mean, I assume something comes later, but... And I know there's, like, the fuel power plants or whatever, but... I guess I'm just trying to understand in the context of I'm about to have a ridiculous amount of this stuff. And I don't really have an outlet for it. There's no specific usage that I can tell at this exact moment. I mean, it is used in a lot. I should have checked the hub milestones. I mean, I know there's stuff in there. It's gonna take a little bit to make that, right? To make all the things that I need for that. But yeah, you're probably ready. I probably should have. Okay. I also don't really know how much I'm gonna need of each thing. So let's just aim for we'll aim for 60 plastic, 60 rubber. I think that's a healthy flow rate for stuff at this moment. Which I mean, the one crude oil is going to be more than enough for that, I think. Man, this doesn't produce much heavy oil. It's kind of nice. Okay. So let's say production. Oil extract. You know what? Let's get rid of all this crap right now. Get rid of the one over here, too. Or, you know, actually, maybe we'll use the pure one. We'll just use the pure one over... Well, no. No, never mind. We won't. We'll use a full throttle normal one. And let's say we have... Just for example. I'm going to grab my Explorer. Got a bunch of concrete in there. We're just going to build out a little platform and do all of our processing on that. There's a part of my brain that wants to make a platform that looks kind of like an oil rig. But I don't really have the materials nor the patience to do that right now. I kind of just want to set this up to get more things unlocked. Don't worry about making it look cool later. Probably don't need that on me right now. I will grab a lot of that. Okay. Also, shit, I'm really low on iron rods, huh? 54 iron rods on me. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Alright, foundations. Let's see. Just give ourselves a 10 by 5 to work with. Just pave right over the water. Ooh. Yeah. I like what you got going on there. That sort of like offshore structure oil rig looking thing. That was November 2021. Oh my god. Man's already made something that look better than what I've made. Or what I make 3 years ago. Alright, I'll say oil extractor. You know, angling it like that is probably not optimal in any way, but I do like being able to fly off of this onto the top of that. That was incredibly satisfying. So we're going to say refineries. These make, I believe it was 20 per minute of each thing that I want. And they only have fluid input, at least for most of this. Should just be 6, and we'll say plastic, right? Bing, bang, boom, and rubber. Bing, bang, boom. And then all of this heavy oil. Check the one now. Whoa. Oh my god. Also, the number of pipes there. Holy shit. Do you need that much, like, fluid throughput? Is that... Oh my god. I mean, it looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, Jesus H. Name research completed. I'll take a look here in a little bit. The research can sit there for a little while. Didn't I also get... No, I didn't. Holds up to 400. Yeah, see, because I only have these, like, shitty fluid buffers. I don't even have the industrial... Because I know there's, like, a big industrial one. Alright, well... Actually, I guess these can hold some in their output, huh? Why don't we just hook all this up for now? Let's just hook it up and make it produce. How about that? What do you think about that? No. Let's run this first. I should have just run a single pipe and then placed these along it to split it, but for some reason I placed these first, so... Nailed it. Alright. And then powers to come in on the backside. Okay. So let me just do a cool... something like that. Bless Mark II power poles. Absolutely bless. It's 100 megawatts for that. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I like how the color changes too. I don't know why I just assumed it would be blue again, but no, that totally makes sense. The crude oil would be black. Neat. Since creation max fluid too. Jesus. I guess you were probably running like oil and water, and I'm sure there's other, you know, heavy oil residue and other shit that I probably never even discovered yet. So, so damn, these things are noisy. Good God. When an offshore plant look without extractors near it. Yeah. Okay, so you're probably just pulling in a ton of... It was purely an offshore coal plant? Offshore coal plant. Oh, so that was for coal power. So you were bringing in water with those then. Unless I'm misunderstanding. But... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty damn cool. Makes me a little ashamed of my builds, but my large flat concrete square with like 64 coal plants on it. Alright, I'm just gonna let these produce as much as they can. And then I will just hand yoink all of it out. And maybe we can do something with that. We'll go back and actually take a look at the milestones. And we'll look at the hard drive that'll be stuck in there too. I assume heavy oil residue, because this seems to stack to 50. I assume heavy oil residue does as well. Will you progress faster? And let's see when it comes to it. You're already at 1,000 frames. Further on the same pace. I see. Design execution takes a while. I guess so. Yeah, it is tech to 50. Okay. I just wish I just don't feel like I have the even the comprehension to design such things. I guess I could just nuke all the heavy oil residue, huh? I could just like pipe it out and flush the network, no? That feels like such a waste, but produce it into coke and sink it. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just nuke it, basically. Yeah, you make a fair point. Alright, well, if I wanted to do that, let's just try throwing down a refinery or two right here on the end. More concrete. More. Sort of like line it up a little. Okay. I hope 2 is enough. 40 per minute. That's definitely not enough, because these 2 of these produce 40, and that would be 20, and then this here would be 40, and then be slightly more. I'm gonna do a third one of these though. Sure. I wonder how much you get for sinking this, though. Probably not much, right? Produces quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 120. But it's not producing at like full scale, so. But we do have to make sure all these are Mark III. I mean, they don't all have to be, but I don't want them to be. You'll need 2 sinks. I suppose so, but that's only if they're producing at full throttle, right? Because like, that's 1, then that's another, but then this one's only going to be producing 10 per minute. So this last one's only going to be producing at a quarter capacity, so 30. So that'd be 240. So it'd be exactly 270. With what I've got now. If I expand any more, that's going to be, yeah, I'll have to have another sink and all that. But this is just kind of a temporary setup. This is just so I can get rubber and plastic flowing, I think. It's my main concern with this. So let's say logistics. To check the hub milestones though? Yeah, I know. I'm itching to. I'm sure there's things that I'm missing that are gonna make this whole excursion more than worth it. I figure the sooner I get this up and running, even if it's just sort of, you know, dumping into a box or something, That'll be a good idea. Be beneficial. Do like this. Okay, let's run this all the way up here. I'll just do there. Should start churning. Yeah. All right. So we typically hang around like 15 to 16,000. Let's see what this jumps to. It doesn't look like it's going to be very much. But I mean, 270 per minute of this whole. Oh, that's like 3,000 per a partial minute. It's actually much more than I thought it would be. So I'm kind of okay with that. Very cool. We'll leave that do its thing. Let's get this stuff just piping into boxes, though, for now. It's not great, but just so I can have it actually building on the side. And let's just shove it over here. And we will say this is gonna be weird, huh? I guess this one doesn't really need to be like that. How have I done that? How does that happen? There, whatever. I was trying to line it up and have it look kind of nice, but it does not matter. I say as I attempt to line things up again. Sure. Sure, why not? Genius. Straight through the power line as well. Oh, no, 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 no. Slipped off the edge. I hate what I'm doing right now. I want that to be known. Perfect. Alright. That doesn't need it. I'm just gonna Mark 3 all these. So that it can fully drain out everything that's in the backlog quicker. Why not always placing max speed belts? I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that. I guess I should be, but I don't know. It just feels weird if I don't need a max speed belt. Like coming out of these, like directly out of them, these only are ever gonna make 20 a minute. That's, I don't know. I'm just like, it's fine. Also, yeah, this is actually like 5,000. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I probably should be. That means I gotta carry around like a whole bunch more steel, which actually, well, I want to do it at some point, and maybe I should do it sooner rather than later. I should really focus on getting the Mercer Sphere upgrades, and setting up a system where I'm automatically fed items, so that way I can just have steel all the time and have all the materials all the time. Well, it's an eventuality, at least. I just feel like everything I build is temporary. It's a temporary setup. That kind of deters me from making things that are worthwhile. Here's what I'll do. I'll start getting into that habit. And to help, I'll set it so that the Mark III are the default. Delightful. So I don't know how much I need to actually do the hub upgrades, so I'm just gonna wait around for like, I'll say 600 of each, mainly because I'm almost there. And then I'll take that back with me. There. Hopefully that lets me do some of these upgrades, or do some of these unlocks or whatever. Also, can I do more powerful there? Oops. Great. Let's head back. Back? Well, no. I was gonna say I'm leaving my Explorer here again, but I'll be back out here before long. I just know it. I don't wonder how crazy you can get with these. Also, are hypertubes faster than these? They are, right? I would hope. I mean, maybe that's a roundabout way of asking. Should I be setting up like a hypertube network? They can be? What does that mean? Oh, I guess there's like, there's like Mark 1 and Mark 2 and so on. Unless that's not what you mean, but... Again, it did it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this turn is like too sharp. And this one variant shenanigans being. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought there was multiple, but I've not actually looked at them that closely. I unlocked them, but I never actually played at them. You. Shenanigans to be had. And I do think that I recall seeing like a GIF or something. Somebody just having a bunch of them lined up, like entrances and exits or something. And then they just... It's like a particle accelerator. They stepped in and just get fucking launched. It's the Yeet Cannon design. The designs are named. That's awesome. Created by no other than Josh. Really? Alright. I learn something new every day. Fluid packaging. Packaged fuel. Packaged water. Oh. Hey. Well, I mean, I guess it's a way to move stuff, huh? But... Alright, industrial fluid. Oh, yeah, fuel-powered generator. Here we go. Now that is kind of what I'm looking for, I think.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Alright. This seems... I don't really like either of these recipes. These kind of suck, actually. I mean, this uses 6 steel pipes instead of 3 steel. But isn't... It's 3 to 2. It's 3, yeah, 3 steel to 2 pipes. So that's 9 steel for one beam. It's 4 to 1. Oh, I guess that's much better on steel, huh? It's much better on steel and it's slightly cheaper on concrete. Okay. Well, maybe then. And I guess they do produce a hell of a lot faster as well. This is 15 a minute, but these, I think, are 20? Yeah, 20 per minute. Compelling. Alright, maybe that one's worth considering. But is that realistically something I'm going to set up and start using now? Or, like, soon? You know? I could just rescan and see if I get anything that's more tempting. Every alt recipe can be fun. Yeah, I know, I'm just... I don't know. Actually, you know what? This one almost seems kind of nice to get rid of my excess wood. The wood situation is getting ridiculous. I've got like a full box of it at this point. Having some way to feed it into something that just devours it, you know? I mean, I guess it's not going to go into actually producing any energy, but... Look up packager. I think that was one of the things I could have gotten. Yeah, I've not quite, you know. There's biofuel. Oh yeah, liquid biofuel. Oh. Used as fuel for vehicles and jetpack. Oh. That's kind of tempting. I've not really used the jetpack because all I had was biofuel. I was using solid biofuel for my jetpack. So I've not really used it very much, but having better fuels might actually be kind of nice. I mean, I'm gonna get all these. I have everything on me that I need to do all of these, so. And actually, I think into this industrial manufacturing and stuff too. This Mark II, I do not have though. So it's just a matter of time. It's okay. Maybe that one doesn't have quite as much value as I had maybe thought. So what's cool about fuel is the same burn value as regular fuel, and you can dump all excess flora and fauna there. Oh, yeah, that's incredibly nice. Hell yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is alternate the charcoal recipe is useless, to me at least. I mean, maybe there's some value in there somewhere, but yeah, I'd rather just have that turn into biofuel. That sounds way better. The encased industrial pipe, it is cheaper, but it does produce slower. I mean, and I mean, it's not like a dramatically different or worse, really, in any way. It's just a little cheaper and slower, which I don't know if I'm too terribly interested in. Pure iron, water and iron. That feels insane. You're like doubling your iron with a little bit of water. Whoa. Also turbo heavy fuel. I don't even know what you... What? Hey, Big Ton, how you doing? Rating the party of 4. My goodness, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good stream. Sword and them fancy flying contraptions. All right, oily mess of viewers. Well. Good, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm getting by. We've just reached oil age, the time of the oil here in Satisfactory. So, but I'm looking through some. I've been putting off doing some of the researches and some of the hub stuff. So we're just getting to that. And I'm debating on which alt recipes to take and whatnot. So, but otherwise, pretty tame time. Pretty standard stuff for Satisfactory. But are you coming from Satisfactory yourself? I just literally hopped on and started streaming, so I didn't really have that long to take a look at my list there. I had a hankering to stream, so. Also, I think I'm going to take this pure iron ingot. That seems incredible. I mean, 65 per minute's a little weird, but... Well, I guess I could just wait on it. I'll wait on it, because I don't know what turbo fuel's about. So much spaghetti. Oh, it's brutal. Hold on. Let me give you a proper overview of the spaghetti. If I can fight my way through it. There we go. I've got a space ladder, or what I've dubbed the space ladder. You can climb this thing for about 8 or 9 minutes straight before you reach the top. At least it feels like it. I don't know. I don't know if that's an accurate estimate, but it's quite a while. But I use it sometimes to just look around. You can go so high up you can see pretty much the whole map, so it's kind of insane. Yeah, here we go. Here's the spaghetti. Got the occasional long strand slurping off to the side. Got this whole mess over here. The Abomination. Yeah, that is the official name of the base. The Abomination. I think I compared it earlier, and I think it's a good comparison. I compared it to a broken windshield, is what it looks like. It looks like somebody threw a rock at your windshield. It's just like scattered mess. I mean, it all works, though, yeah. It works, there you go, yeah. It produces what I need it to produce. Maybe not efficiently, maybe not cleanly, but it certainly does. So, I can't complain too much. It's gotten me this far, so it's not bad. And it's going to get much messier, I'm sure, before we actually, redo things and clean it up ever so slightly. You can still see the brick storage. I like that. The brick. That is a good name for this. Which, Honestly, I don't even know if the brick is going to exist when I redo the factory. I've been thinking about it a little bit, right? And I was thinking, why don't I just have things go into... I'll just use these guys, these dimensional depot uploaders, as my storage system, right? I'll be the storage system. So I won't even need these guys. Those will be upgraded enough that it won't matter. Anything I'll need to pull, I can just pull from dimensional storage, and then, you know, I don't need an on-site storage. I can just tap into some lines that are providing other things or something. I think I better have reworked my factory like 5 times. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I started a run of this game like a couple weeks ago. I actually did a 24-hour stream playing just this. And I was trying to start building in such a way that I could actually, like, it was expandable. I was doing a logistic, you know, had all these things I was trying to iron out. But this game, it feels like, is so prohibitive of you doing things correctly the first time that it just felt like I was banging my head against a wall, and it kind of drove me crazy. So I started an entirely new run, which is this one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play like an absolute disaster for as long as I feel I need to, and then I'm just gonna do one big rebuild, and I'm gonna hope to God that that solves all the problems. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what I'll do. I'm genuinely not sure at that point. Yeah, let's feed all these guys in here. I think we get some copper sheets. It'd be nice to not have to worry about searching through my half-dozen different boxes just to find the one thing I need every single time. Oop. There you go. Just by putting off the next one, yeah. I'm putting off the first one. This is still my start factory, essentially. At least for this run.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Nice. The industrial fluid buffer is kind of what I wanted. It's kind of the more enticing item from that. Cool. Okay. You're 79 hours. Can't count how many times I did that. Yeah, that's going to be a significant portion of the middle of this run, is just making a new proper factory. Yeah, I'd do it modular unless you just do completely linear builds, but those are boring. Yeah. Well, I don't mind doing linear builds. I like it when it's clean and almost like sterile looking. That to me just really tickles my brain in such a way that I'm totally okay with it. I don't mind decorating in games, but this game in particular, I don't feel particularly inclined to decorate with. So I'm just like, you know what? If it looks cold and sterile and just straight lines and factory-esque, perfect. Perfect. I'll keep it at that. That's what my brain likes. That's what I'm gonna do. So, but it feels like with Satisfactory, you've got a hurdle at the beginning where you just don't have all the stuff you need. You know, you don't have extra higher marks of belts. You don't have alt recipes. You don't have, you know, all the different storage structures and crafting things, and it's just, I don't know, you're sort of building yourself in a corner if you try to build too much too early. So, which is frustrating, because I want to build it right the first time. I want to do it correctly, but it doesn't want to let me. So, here we are. In fact, have you ever checked out that widget demo? I have not checked it out yet, unfortunately. I did add it to my wish list on Steam, so I can keep track of it. But I have not tried it out quite yet. Just trying to figure out what all... I think, yeah, I mean, I've got all the architecture stuff done. I guess I could finish up walls. Why not? That's 9 there. It should be, at least. And I guess we can grab foundation stuff. 18 should be. And then... unfinished paint, sure. just I've got the sync set up to be automatic now, so I'm just going in and buying stuff every so often just to spend the coupons. Spending coupons makes me happy, so. Which, God, it's really taking a lot these days. I think some of the unlocks should be in a different order. Yeah, yeah, it is crazy. I mean, and part of it's just my, like, you know, when I played before, I was like, oh, I want to have X number of production on, you know, this thing, and Y number of production on that, and, you know, those numbers are just ridiculous. Like, once you get to the assemblers, if you're trying to, say, make 30 or 60 reinforced iron plates, like right at the beginning of the game, it's like you need like 8 or 10 belts of certain materials and things like to do that. And I'm like, that makes sense, I guess, but it means that I have to do a really small scale production right at the start. And I have to do it somewhat inefficiently, and I have to not make it look maybe as clean or as good. I don't know. Just sort of drives me crazy a little bit, but it's all right. I've made my peace with it. At this point, I think, as shown by whatever all this is. Whatever this disaster is, which, speaking of, this is going to be a fucking nightmare to take apart. This is going to be disgusting to take apart. When we get to that stage, I'm gonna hate having to take this whole thing apart. There's going to be so many materials and bits of garbage and floating power lines and stray bits of belt. Just so many things I'm going to have to get rid of. Imagine your entire iron platform monster but fed by the new pure iron recipe. Yeah. Yeah, no. Some of the alt recipes really make it more attainable. And I'm starting to see the incredible value in those. I didn't realize some of them are just straight up, like, better. Like, I got one for, what was it? It was steel, I think it was. I think it was steel ingots, actually. Yeah. I got one for steel ingot. And it's, you have to cook it first. But you get more, you just get more. You get more for less. And faster. I'm just like, damn, that's awesome. It's dramatically improving your iron efficiency. And, like, screws as well, I think. Yeah. So instead of 1 rod to 4 screws, 1 steel to 52 screws. So, just stuff like that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So, but I think it's pretty exciting, because once I do the rebuild, this place is gonna blow up. Productivity is gonna be through the roof. At least I hope. And I guess we'll see. But this steel screw is so much better. Yeah. I'm like, what? Instead of 1 machine making 40 a minute, I got 1 making 260. Are you kidding? That is insane numbers. So, I'm really looking forward to putting some of this stuff into production. So like I said, the whole factory is gonna run way more efficiently. At least I'm hoping. I don't know. Maybe I'll get there and I'll eat those words.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Alright, oh my god. Damn, these are hefty looking belts. Holy smokes. They're thick. Look at them. Oh my god. Now you can rebuild your base with 480 belt standard. Maybe. I mean, these things are expensive though. Holy smokes. I mean, I do have a fair few of these industrial beams, but I mean, I feel like that's really pricey compared to the steel, just straight steel. That said, 480 is it's a double overclocked pure deposit, right? The Mark II miner. Better make a better factory. True, yeah. Not enough materials, just make more. Just make more. My rinky dink 6 per minute industrial beam producer that has produced that entire box, I don't think is going to be able to keep up. So maybe I do just make more. Maybe that is the answer. Or maybe I just hold out, because I'm sure that there's probably Mark V builds at some point. I can't even look ahead, even if I wanted to. Check MAM for sloops now. Oh yeah, I should look through the MAM stuff. There's a bunch of plastic stuff in there, right? As well. I should just click through and take a look at it all. Power augmenter. I still can't. I don't think I can even do some of this stuff still. Circuit boards. Assembler. Wait, have I unlocked circuit boards? I definitely haven't unlocked computers. Yeah, so I think some of that stuff is still locked. Zero, how goes it? Super. How you doing, man? It's going pretty well. Getting by. Yeah, high-speed connectors. Let's start the research on that. Just, you know, yucking it up. Streaming a little Satisfactory.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, new Caterium research. Say less. Also, yeah, Mark III. So that's the high-speed connectors I just got. Interesting. I mean, Mark III seems crazy. To 10 power line connections? Whoa. That's far too many. That's far too many. Who needs that many connections? Not this guy. Homing rifle ammo. Whoa. Oh my god. I don't even have rifle ammo yet. Talk dirty to me. Jesus. That right sloop recipe will bend your mind. Production amplifier? I mean, it sounds like it. It sounds like you get more, just more. Kind of sounds like the production modules in Satisfactory. We just get a percentage more if you have them installed, which is what I'm really hoping for. You're live and well. How's Satisfactory treating you? It's going okay. Constantly fighting off the urge to tear up my factory and rebuild it in a way that does not drive my OCD insane. And I don't even have OCD. I say that knowing full and well that saying my OCD is a you know, people have overused that phrase a lot, but it genuinely makes my brain itchy looking at this fucking place. It drives me a little crazy, and I have to stave that off every time I play. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty fun to progress and see all the new things. It has been an enjoyable experience for that. So, can't complain too much. Driving back. There should be one. Nope, that was the one I completed. I can do this though, assuming I have enough plastic on me, and I know I don't. So let's just keep looking at the MAM research and see what we get out of that. So I think there was something else in Caterium here, right? Yeah, power switch. Oh, there.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Compelling. Should be able to make circuit boards by now. You're probably right. Well, no, I think that's the next one that I'm missing up there. Unfortunately, also, yeah, I gotta get polymer for that. So that's all in Caterium. Just any time crystals, whatever those are. I really should make all the stuff so that I can scan for hard drives. That one I think is going to be incredibly valuable. But I've not actually set up making those things yet. Yeah, these crystal oscillators. I guess I should set something up to make those, but that also means going and wrangling quartz, which I've been avoiding for no reason, but glad you're enjoying. Never played it, but it seems interesting. Lots of people play it. Hear about the Bog Witch update for Valheim. Hopefully it doesn't stay in the public test beta for too long, or very long rather. I think I did hear about that. I think somebody came in and talked about it. It might have been you, or somebody did at least, or maybe it was you bought it. I don't know. But I did very vaguely hear about that. I'm not too familiar with all of the details of it. If you wanna talk about it, you can. But I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds like an earlier way to introduce magic, which is, I think, a good thing. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, but I feel like magic sort of derailed the end game a little bit for me, or it became too much of the way to play. But maybe that's part of smoothing that curve. So, which in that case, I'm all for it. Grab some more motors. Okay, I think that's all I could ever need. Which, honestly, I don't even really need to bring stuff, because I'm just going to grab more of the other garbage that I've got. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. So I can throw cables in there, which I should do. Cables, modular frames. Just get these guys restocked. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely low on cables. I super myself, but sadly there's no early magic. And there's 3 new skills though: farming, cooking, and crafting. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I think people had talked about wanting those as skills, or speculated that they were going to add those as skills, which seems pretty cool. I guess my only concern is, like, how are those going to be skills? Like, maybe I could see farming being like, you know, plants grow faster or produce more or something. Maybe crafting is faster, something like that. But cooking, I don't really know. Or maybe you can, like, cook batches instead. I guess there's some things they could do with it, but I'd be interested to see how they go about it. Also, I guess while I'm chatting, I can just go. Well, I was gonna say let's go get quartz, but we should. But I'm gonna go back to the oil and grab a new load of oil stuff before I go get quartz. So let me sort that, and actually, we're just gonna dump a little bit of this stuff for now, just to make some room. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Bunch of new foods, 2 new cooking stations. Oh, wow. Bunch of new potions, new trader, the bug, which is going to be a sink for the gold you can collect as you go through the game. Well, that'll be good, yeah. Because I feel like if you play any sort of extended run for Valheim, you're probably sitting on thousands and thousands of gold. So having some sort of sink for that would be nice. Imagining is something they're implementing in all crafting stations to make bulk arrows, bulk foods by pressing shift. Thank God. Frankly, they should also probably just remove crafting times. That would be, I think, another fair way to do it. Well, I guess the moment of crafting gives you a chance to cancel if you mess something up, but, like, I don't know. I don't know why there's even a crafting time. This seems kind of odd to me, but I think bulk crafting sort of alleviates that too. That's a fair way to go about it. Oh no. I gotta put this at a less harsh angle so I don't slip off the wire anymore. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it's problem for future me. All the new skills work pretty much the same. Higher the skill, the shorter the crafting time, less stamina usage. If the skill requires tools like the hammer, the cultivator uses less durability for those things. Use less durability for those things. Or are they going to have... Okay, I guess... Well, okay. I guess they'll probably really have to either ramp up the durability on those tools, or... I'm not sure, because as far as I understood it, each usage is like one point of durability, so I guess I'll be interested to see how they address that. Okay, interesting. I mean, there was already the you know, the clothes or whatever that reduce stamina usage for like non-weaponry, which I thought was cool. Have like a builder's outfit almost, or an outfit that you would prefer to build in. Let's take 1,000 of each of these. Yeah, that seems fine. I guess I could do more even. Just in case I need it. Alright, now I'll take the ship back. Actually, you know what? Let's take the Explorer back. He's just kind of sitting here. And in fact, I think he has stuff in his... Yeah, he has stuff in the back. Oops. Here, let's try it back. Having buff tools just reduce the amount of damage you do to them. Use them based on your skill level. Okay, so it sounds like there you can do like a... I guess the reason I asked was, you know, because it just reduced... Say like a hammer has a durability of 300. Each use of that is 1 durability. So then if you have a building skill of, say, like 34 or something, does it then reduce durability by 0.7, 0.73 or something? You know, I don't know. Seems like it could be messy. I guess I'm just trying to think of it from like the programming side of things. But I'm sure they'll iron something out. And it will work flawlessly, as Valheim always does. And one new tool, the scythe, which is you harvest crops all at once. The radius is bigger based on your farming skill. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a very good addition. Yeah, I think they desperately needed something like that. Okay, wanted to pull through there to go to my coal factory, but I'll go around this way instead. Tackling animals, I have 300 ability. At 0, you do 1 damage when you use it. At 34, you do 0.34 or less damage to it. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a fine way to work with it. It'd be really cool if once you got to a certain level in building, or even like max building, you just didn't use durability anymore. Or like, I mean, I feel like probably the less stamina usage is going to be a big factor too, but it'd be cool if they also added, at some point, maybe when you get full metal or something, that you could just make an unbreakable hammer. Because that is, I think, the most annoying part of building. For me personally, is having to go repair my hammer every like 5 minutes. Just because I'm placing and breaking so many things. Grab some more cables too. Well, never mind, I'm full. And now let's grab the cables. We're just using the hammers and things, so they don't have building skill yet. What we'd actually be talking about right now is the scythe and the cultivator. Gotcha.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
God, this thing is a monster. Jesus H. I mean, it looks awesome, but holy hell. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they made some, you know, I think some specific changes to building and hammers and that whole thing. It would also be cool to see maybe, yeah, some other building tools of some kind. So maybe something to build larger areas, or I don't know. For different builds, you have different tools. Because I will say, once you reach Ashlands and you start getting all the unlocks for Ashwood and Gralston and, you know, all these things, your build menu gets so messy that it's kind of hard to find anything. I mean, it was already a little cluttered before, but like adding all that on top, there were moments where I had to like pause and look through the build menu for like 30 seconds to find the thing that I wanted. It's like, there's so much shit here. And it doesn't help that a lot of the Gralston stuff kind of looks all the same, but I mean, I like the look of it. It is just a little, when you're in that tiny little build menu with a 50 by 50 pixel image, trying to see the differences and what you're wanting to place without having to mouse over every single one. It was a little bit of a task, but manufacturer do be cool. It seems pretty fucking cool. I'm kind of excited to play around with it. I think the first thing I was going to do, though, is go grab quartz. Go get some quartz, bring it back here, and get some of those oscillators set up, or whatever they are. I think they were oscillators, but let's do that first, I think. Nope, that's sulfur. I think there's some quartz up here. Yeah. So this is closest. Pretty sure. I've got Sam coming from that. Yeah, going there is probably easiest. Normal, impure, pure. Normal and pure. Pure and something. Not that we need a massive amount of quartz throughput. Honestly, we probably need barely any, but I think I may as well maximize what I can get out of it. Oh, there's actually 3 there. Yeah, pure and pure. So 2 pures. What is this guy? Is that middle one pure too? 3 pure? Oh, there's actually like 1 tucked here too. Oh, it's temp. Okay, so that one's probably temp too. So there's probably 2 pure up there. Alright, well, I guess let's go for the northern one. Although I know the land up there is a little less forgiving. That didn't go off. Here. Let's also do a map marker. Where is it at? It's like right here, I think. Hello? Wait, did it not? Oh, there it goes. Alright, select icon, and we're just gonna say, sure, that seems fine. Quartz. So that way we don't have to keep pinging it. drive up there. Also, it might help if I made that visible long distance. Let's say infinite. Yeah, it is literally like behind my coal plant. Okay. Just casually get my Explorer stuck on a belt. Alright. Let's ride. Let's get our ass out of here. Yeah, I guess we will drive down by the coal plant. Why not? This was my work for the last 2 streams. Now I get to reap the rewards by having lots of power. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Okay. So it's up. Up here somewhere. Can we do foundations? Okay. Perfect. Oh my god, it's so crooked. Oh no. Alright, we'll redo it. Redo it at the top. That is heinous. Why does it do that? Oh. Oh. Alright, this place. Okay, maybe this isn't the quartz we go for. We'll think about changing that up, but... Okay, there we go. Have this not look absolutely awful. This is a good quartz, just pushing it from ass backwards. So, my normal gameplay strategy is what you're saying. I'm approaching it in a totally normal way for me. Oh my god. Stop it. Go away. Stop it. Okay, one down. Where'd this other guy go? What is he, a little scaredy cat? Where'd he go? Nut. Man, I need a nut right now. Jesus. Also, it's like alien bamboo. Some berries here too. From over there? Certainly not. Oh my god. Go. Oh my god. Why is he so angry? I'm just trying to kill him. Is that really so wrong? I need to go up for that quartz. Wait, really? Hold on. Is that what you mean by ass backwards? Oh, it is like 300 meters that way. Alright, hold on. I mean, it really looks like it's... Oh. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. T. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you letting me know. I would have been up there looking around like a fucking madman, trying to kill all those things. Alright. Ooh, water. Why can you get so deep in there? Jesus. Sanity is a precious resource. Yeah, but if I overclock my sanity miners, I think I can get more per minute. Increased sanity per minute. Why do I feel like I've been here before as well? I feel like I probably have been, but... Oh my god, it launched a grenade. Alright, health is looking a little rough. Pure and pure. That's the two I was looking for. I do see a breakable up there. So I'll go check that out in a minute. I'm gonna find some berries or something to, you know, hopefully not die. I think they're all up. Which doesn't really do me much good. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh. Are you dimensional nuts? I need to set up some dimensional nuts. I need them. Okay, yeah, I know it's there. Inventory space looking a little scarce. Yeah, there's more nuts here. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of my cable runner. Shove my face with nuts while I run. Alright, can I slink my way up here? Sure can. Alright. Let's blow this sucker up. What do we got in here? What secrets do you hold? So we're always running at a deficit of mycelium. I'm just grinding all this up now, because I will absolutely forget that this is here if I don't do it right now. Man, the AoE on the mushrooms, the chainsaw, kind of sucks. Also, what is this? What am I coming into right now? Oh. Oh, hi. I don't like you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh. What? What? Is he outside of the map? What? He just bugged out. Nice. Where'd you go? Did I get him? Oh. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the worst way. How did that one not catch you? Gotcha. That did it. Right. What do we got in here? I mean, lots of farts, which is, you know, could be better. God, the inventory situation is awful. You know what? 145 leaves. That's fine. I don't mind if I lose that. Yeah. I picked that up without even thinking about it. I was about to fill my inventory. Get out of there. You found the stinky crack? I think I already found one of those. I've known where one of those is for years. Although this one is particularly stinky. What's this guy doing? There's another one there. Oh, he moved. Oh, I'm crazy. What a shot. We're gonna pop this whole cave at once. That's my plan, at least. Oh, there's another slug there, too. Another slug city. Slug city 2. The sluggening. Oops. Alright, that's probably close enough, though. I did not mean to jump straight forward into the stink. Alright, we're gonna lose some mushrooms doing this, but you know what? Had to be done. And also, we missed a couple. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Let's grab our reward. A reward of 1 blue slug, which which I don't even have the inventory space for. Note to self. Plan for having limited inventory. 32 wood can go to. Oh my god. Why does this look like rebar-esque? I mean, I guess this is like an alien world. Maybe these are alien structures of some kind. What? Why am I swimming in ankle-deep water? Oh. Alright, this feels like it might be slightly bugged. Sure. Also, is that really it? I really expected a Mercer sphere or a sloop in here or something, but... Alright, it's kind of lackluster, but... No, we cleared. Nonetheless. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, that's totally a normal and fine thing to happen. Let's not look at it too closely. So anyways, how about that quartz? Am I right? Or am I right? Let me see if I can pull the Explorer around. Or at least go drop some shit in the storage, maybe. It's gonna drive me crazy having no inventory space. I gotta do something about it. Something's gotta give. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at that funky ass tentacle-like structure. Also, there's a crashed ship over there. Alright, we'll check that stuff out too. All this stuff is so fresh and new and appealing. Oh god, it's like up this cliff, isn't it? Can I maybe, let's drop that into storage, these guys. Oh wait, there's a crafting bench on here, isn't there? Well, that's fine. I only have one anyways. I'm saving the purple slug so I can do something with them. A secret activity. Oh. Alright, let's go break these guys. Now there's a sloop. Ooh. Pardon, sorry. Yeah, I know. Excuse me, just gotta... Very busy. Pardon me. I think that was the only two. I should really just build a platform, but I absolutely do not want to. There we go. Hey, another action.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Alright. That was certainly one of the interactions of all time. Be bitch time. Alright, Viewbot. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good chatting with you. Your tips are always appreciated, but go get some rest. I'll catch you. I'll catch you some other time. Have a good one. I'll see you then. Ooh, there was a spawner up there. So you know what? Now is kind of a great time for. There we go. Okay, maybe. There we go. I always forget to use the jetpack, but it is kind of useful in these kind of situations. Oh hey, 52 circuit boards. Nice. I'll probably do some more MAM research with that. I don't think we really needed that many. 150 megawatts. Holy shit. Alright. It's a bit much, no? Can we just do that on site? We need 5 of these. All running. I mean, jeez. Okay. Can I do maybe... do like 3 in each? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. So you know what? Let's go shove some stuff. Let's use the car's inventory. I'm shuffling stuff with like no inventory space. Let's shove in circuit boards. I shouldn't really need those for the time being. Okay. Okay. Now we can do something like this. Or we just... Whoop. Easy. Ooh, there's another purple slug there. Just trying to scour the area before I set up quartz production. So is that limestone right there? Interesting. It's a pure limestone. Holy smokes. Holy slug. Alright. Now, let's take a look at... I guess technically... We could throw down 2 Mark II miners here and run a belt of the reinforced industrial. That'd be 480. And run those all the way back to base. Although, let me look at quartz. Quartz crystal. That's 5 to 3. Raw quartz can go into both silica and quartz crystal. So it's more efficient to turn quartz into quartz crystals. It's less efficient to turn it into silica. So we could just sort of... Oh, it's 37 and a half. 22 and a half. Oh, what are these weird numbers? I guess that comes out to 60. So one of these could handle 4 of each of these. Okay, that's actually a pretty manageable sort of ratio. Okay. Let's just do 1 for now. Let's do 1 for now, and let's have it all go on a Mark III belt. I think that is our best option there. Equipment workshop. And we'll say logistics, Mark III. And we'll just try to pull this all the way over to where we have. We have a sulfur deposit over there that we're also pulling off of. We can just sort of tie it in with that, I think. I guess we should also do maybe one of these. Let's actually hook it around here, because I don't know how much of this water needs to be used. So it looks like you can put something on each of these little deposit things here. And I'm not sure what this is all about later. So instead of running it straight through this and potentially having to go back and fix that at some point, let's maybe just not do that. Also, I'm just noticing I have 4 cables. I thought I grabbed enough cables earlier. I don't know what happened. I've not used any, really, since getting out here, so I don't know what the deal is. I'm not sure what I did or didn't do. I believe the sulfur's like right up there. Let me grab my explorer. I'll just have to come back and run a cable later. Yeah, because there's this. And I believe right up this cliffside is the sulfur. So if we were to do, say, a lift right up here. Yeah, there we go. keep forgetting I also set this to be Mark III for the base when I select it. Let me crack this guy open here. We're gonna deposit all that stuff. And because I just can't help myself, I'm gonna clear some of this stuff too. Just so it's not in the way of the belt. Doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. Alright, cool. And we will come back for the Explorer shortly. Also, I couldn't even see this ladder. There was so much overgrowth. So you know what? I think it was a good idea that I got rid of it. Ooh. Uh-oh. I should have gone on the left side of this belt. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, you know what? It is fine. No, we're good. Because, yeah, we put this right in the middle. I'm a genius. Alright. Let's grab a floor hole. Can I, like... connect this up top. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, because we're going to be running this like all the way back to base, and... You know what, in fact, maybe we don't even bring this down. Maybe we just cut over and go like around the rim of this, because if I recall, I bring up another line there. So does it even make sense? So I'm just going to go down and then go up again, right? Because that's probably what it's going to be. So yeah, instead, let's just sort of weave this one under. Oops. Press my flashlight button. Get rid of all this undergrowth, God. Yeah, look at the thickness difference between the Mark III and the Mark IV. Oh my god. That is crazy. I mean, I knew it looked thick just from, you know, it just looks thick, but damn, you can really tell the difference. Guess I can have to curl in, huh? No, it's fine. Glad I brought a lot of steel. Yeah, here we go. That's where it comes up at. Okay. Well, we'll just combine it in with this. Not on the same belt, of course. Right? Unless... maybe. No, that would be crazy. Could you imagine? I kind of want to. Like, it's not even carrying, like, that much. I sort of want to just weave it in. I mean, this is only going to be 240, so as long as this gets 30 per minute. I don't know, that feels like more than 30. I mean, I guess I could upgrade the rest of it to Mark IV. It doesn't really run that far. Running a second build kind of feels a little pointless when I have a mostly unused belt here. But I'm glad to see that this is starting to fill with sulfur and coal, though. That is rather nice. Nature is healing? Not really. Nature is getting devastated. Enacting climate change on an alien planet. But I'm just glad it's saturating. Everything seems to be working well. So let's combine it in. Fuck it. It doesn't run that far. We can upgrade the whole length of it to, you know, be 480 and it won't even matter. It won't even know. Oh my god, it's so fast. Jesus H. You know, I could upgrade the SAM line too. And like overclock the miner that I've got up there. That is also an option. If I did a second smart splitter right here. No, that's crazy. I can't do that. Just trying to think of how that would work. I guess it wouldn't really is the problem. I need to take quartz off first. Okay. So if we do a smart splitter here, that can go back down to being, I mean, no, Mark 3 is fine. Center output. Doesn't want to be any. I want left to be quartz though, so let's grab that first. I'm missing quartz. Where is it? Should be right. Yeah, right in here. Yeah, raw quartz. I see. It's R, not Q. So raw quartz going up the left, everything else going down the middle. And in fact, I mean, well, any undefined. Yeah, there we go. So raw quartz will never go down the middle, but it will keep going down the left. But we do need something to siphon off overflow, because now that that's all on the same line, that can be a problem. Alright, it's a little silly, but it's gonna work. That's what I get for being slightly lazy up there. Because I have to do more work down here. But now we can take this quartz line off and do something with it. That's right. Something. Can I upgrade the storages that I have over here? Ones that I've got for leaves and wood? No. You cannot direct upgrade those. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, not good at all, but... I hate that. Let me put in... Yeah, wood's full. Start filling these. Leaves are pretty much full, too. There. Okay, great. So, let's now... well, for one, let's get rid of this coal here. Let's grab some more cables, because we need those. And we're going to set up just a little bit of quartz production stuff here. Which we can do... Just like a constructor there, and those two, that'll eat up 60 if we do, say if we do like quartz crystal and silica, so that'll be 60. So 4 of each is pretty much, I think, what it falls to. Although that does mean we're not eating, but we're making a lot more silica than we are quartz crystals. And I don't really know what we need silica for as of yet. I've not seen any recipes that really need it, aside from like a couple of niche things, but... So maybe, can we do like, because these quartz crystals we need for, if we go to assembler, hold on. Are you manufacturing a metal dildo yet? Not yet. I could probably make like a big metal cock and balls though. If you're so interested in that. Oh, I can't make these. Oh. Well, that would explain some problems, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I gotta make it in the assembler, or not the assembler, the manufacturer, rather. Shoot. A nice mineral one, too. Yeah, a quality gemstone dildo. Yeah, I may just have to. Scrounge something up. I'm sure I could come up with something. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, let's take a look at the manufacturer. I've not actually placed one of these yet. How much power does one of these take? 55 megawatts. Holy shit. Build your first manufacturer. Oh my god. Bigger, better, fix it. Expensive dildo, yeah. Incredibly expensive dildo. Alright, so we can make computers, we can make high-speed connectors. What does that take? Circuit boards. Are those through an assembler? Oh, yeah, sure are. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really taking a turn. Alright, so that takes 10... Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's focus on the one thing that we're actually doing right now. Okay, crystal oscillator. This only takes... That only takes 18 quarts a minute. Also, this only produces 1 per minute. Holy shit. That's insane. 1 per minute? What is that production rate? Oh my god. I mean, it produces 2 every time, so it takes 2 minutes for this to run. That is vile. I don't think I've ever seen something that produces that slow before. Jesus. Crystal Oscillator sounds like a good name for a dildo. Yeah, I think it is actually. I think that is an existing dildo brand. Dildo brand and make. A nice buzz. Certainly. Certainly a nice buzz. Alright, well this is throwing a slight wrench in things. This is almost like prohibitively slow. Like, woof. Shit. I'm kind of at an impasse here. Okay. God. All right. Let's think for a minute. Let's think. Think. Because there's... What was I wanting out of the MAM? There was something I was wanting, and that's part of the reason that I was going through and making all this. Oh yeah, it was this. It was being able to scan for these hard drives. Because this feels so immensely useful. And I've got everything I need except for the crystal oscillators. As much as I hate to do it, can I just... If I were to just make 100 of them by hand... I mean, it would certainly be faster than making 100 by machine. It does sound awful, though. Also, hey, empty canisters are cheap. Nice. Woof. Okay, maybe we put a... Jeez. I mean, it's just... That's tough. That's really tough. I don't have a text. Let me respond. Okay. So I think maybe this is the turning point. Maybe this is the moment that I need to do a serious rebuild of the factory. Because it feels like the manufacturer is such a hurdle. And like the production speeds are so abysmally slow that we are going to need a ludicrous number of them to make anything at scale. Which is interesting. I don't really know how I feel about that, to be honest. Let me look at 40 divided by 37.5, 6.4. So if I say 37.5 times 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 75. 4, it's 150, so we have 90 to play with. Yeah, no, I still think that's the best ratio. Unless they were to do like 6, but that's only going to leave 15 for that. Yeah, I still think 4 and 4 is a pretty decent idea. Although again, I don't really need silica. I don't really need silica at all. At least not that I've seen. I'm sure later it comes into play more, but... So maybe I just convert all of the quartz from this particular line into quartz crystals. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Let's do something like this. Let's actually pull production over here. Give ourselves just a slightly flatter area to work with. And just because it's so expensive, or just because it's so expensive, doesn't mean that we shouldn't set it up. So I'm still going to, I think, go through the effort to make a manufacturer here making crystal oscillators. Even though I probably am going to end up handcrafting them for this particular MAM research. Out of the way, Bob. Get out of here. Go. Run. Flee. Little bastard. Okay. And we are just going to do... I fucking put it backwards. All of these are going to be quartz crystals. I could and probably should set up just like a backup production in case things just, you know, easily run out of quartz crystal space. And just have that making silica because why not? You know, there's really no point in not making it just from any excess quartz that we have. But the primary supply should be going into making quartz crystals, I think. Okay. And now, let's throw down a manufacturer. Which is going to be pretty much our first actual use of this. This new device. And it's enormous as well. There we go. Alright. crystal oscillator, and this is going to eat, it only eats 18 a minute. It's not much. I mean, each one of these makes 22 and a half. Yeah. Nothing crazy. So we'll just have the production from 1 heading off into that. I'm going to split. And then we are going to merge and merge, merge. To chisel away at this first. I really hate that you can't blow these up. At least that's what I've been told. I guess I should try, but who knows? Maybe it was changed. Alright, let's run the lines. Well, that's kind of in the ground a little bit. Whatever. None of it's permanent. All temporary. Alright, we're going to run that to its own supply box. And now for the rest of this, we need reinforced plates and cables. Which we want to... I mean, cables we can just split off of this line, I think. Because we've got this coming in literally right next to this manufacturer we've just set up. Cool. And then reinforced plates. We can hopefully just tap into a line that's coming from somewhere. Maybe? We do have a line coming in right here. Maybe we just split straight off of this. God, this feels awful. This feels so disgusting. Okay. I mean, truly heinous. Alright. And that's that. Now we just gotta turn on the quartz. Which was mainly just, you know, missing cables for that. We have those now, so let's run it back. Ah, shit. Alright, I need some better fuel for that before I use it too much. I'm pretty sure compacted coal works, though. It's not that much better than biofuel. Or solid biofuel, I should say. Because now there's liquid. Oh, you know what? Actually, liquid, yeah, packaged liquid biofuel. In a packager, right? Makes sense. Liquid biofuel. This is made in a what? Refinery? Solid biofuel and water? Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, I should really set that up. I'd have to pipe over some water, but I'm sure I could find some. I think there's something like a little lake over there or something. In fact, I think I see it. I could pipe over some water and get some liquid biofuel running. Which, I mean, let's look, how much is 750 megajoules? It's really not that much more. It's like double the fuel amount. I'm not actually blown away by that. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make a point to set it up at some point. I mean, we don't really need all of the solid biofuel anyways, and it's gonna make it more efficient. Oh, hello, Flash. I have a visitor. Hi, buddy. Are you wanting behind me on the chair? Is that it? Hold on. Ah, he's a funny cat. He likes to squeeze behind me. You want back there? Nope. Just gonna sit on the armrest like a little weirdo. To each their own. Yes, you're very cuddly, huh? Oh, I see what it is. It's almost 5:30. It's like 30 minutes past their dinner time. I see. That's why you're here, being so snuggly. I should have figured. Should have figured it was something like that. Yeah, he's shaking his little cat butt at me. Wiggling his tail on me. Alright, well. I guess I'll go feed them here in a minute. I guess once I turn the quartz on and we get a steady supply of quartz crystals, I'll grab a bunch and then I'll maybe start the handcrafting of the oscillators. And then go take like 5 minutes and feed them. That'll actually work out reasonably well, I think. Let's run a cable up here. Oh, just barely snuck it under there. Nice. And I'm hoping we can just drop it down there. And then bring it back up. Or... it's gonna cut through rocks and stuff. Let's just do it like this. There. This guy should start cranking out quartz. Quartz cranker. Okay. Well, that starts up. Here to Discord message. Alright. We're gonna ride this belt back. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a lift. Never mind. Never mind. No fun allowed. Well, you know what would be kind of fun? Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm gonna run into the rock. Okay. No. No. There we go. Damn it, I just want to jump up and ride the wire. Let me up. Let me up. Here, I'll do this. I know I could have just gone around and it would have been 100 times more efficient, but... Woo! Your voice in the background while I fight kids, by the way. We're killed. Oh no. Killed by the children. They are ravenous. Alright, so we should get quartz flowing in here soon. Killed right as I texted here. I'm sorry. Don't text and fight. You gotta fight the kids. Unimpeded. By sending messages. That's the trick. Here we go, now we're getting quartz. Yippee! At myself. I don't know that that's how that redeem works. Oh, I need to set up a 1,000,000 feet picks redeem. I need to join the degeneracy. Ooh, I'm gonna steal. Oh my goodness, I know, I hear you meowing. I'm very sorry that your dinner is late. Bear with me for minutes more. You'll make it, I promise. Holy shit. Get a load of this thing. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I mean, doesn't actually look like what I'm making at all, but now hump it. It's got 3 arms. 3 times the grip. Jesus Christ. I guess to be fair, I shouldn't really need that many oscillators. I was thinking about how much I was going to have to build of those at 1 per minute. If I wanted 60 per minute, that would literally be 60 machines all running in tandem. But I don't really need that many. Not had almost any uses for them. So, it's fine. Nope. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. Here. Come here. Come here, Flash. Oh. Don't grab my chair. Here. I don't know if his purring came through or not, but I hope it did. I just grabbed him up and cuddled him for a moment. He was mixed feelings on it, but he seemed to accept it well enough. But need to let's see. Redeem loaf in my stream. Oh, I know it does. If you have the points, I have the points. Please. Let's be real. Here, I will redeem loaf now. Duh. Is that your kitty then? Is that you're one of your kitties? Both in the image and purring. Let's see. I want to make these crystal oscillators. So it's 2 per 5. So 100, I need 500, so I need like 20 something more of these reinforced plates. And just a ton more cables too. That's big 80. All right. Is that the actual name of the cat? It's a pretty funny name, so. Also, have we produced even one of these things yet? I don't think we have. that's awful. No, that's Loaf. Oh. I see. Okay, his name is actually Loaf. That's pretty funny. Oh, okay, we made 2. Nice. So we're already cutting into the ones we need. So that's not too shabby, actually. Alright. So I'm going to go quickly feed them dinner. While I'm doing that, I'm going to leave this to craft crystal oscillators. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I typically eat quick, so right, be back. I didn't put their food out because I figured it's probably going to craft way quicker than it's going to take for me to do that. So I put their food out and they're just munching away. So I'll go check back in a couple of minutes. 4. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes, then I'll just do like that. Oh, right. Oh, let me go grab some black powder. Yeah, there's some good research in there. Hold on. I didn't realize I had that open yet. Maybe we can actually do some research and get a rifle in the mix. Which could be kind of crazy. I mean, I feel like we're doing fine without one, but having something that would enable me to just fucking violate every creature that dares oppose me. Kinda sounds nice. I believe it was under sulfur? Yeah.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Smokeless powder. Explosive rebar? Cluster Nobelisk? Alright, so we need smokeless powder for that. Plus 6 inventory slots. Oh shit. So there's black powder. Now there's smokeless powder. I see. Oh, it takes heavy oil residue. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting and slightly frustrating, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, very cool. That is a bit of a pickle. Turbo heavy fuel. No. Ew. Compacted coal and heavy oil residue to make turbo fuel. Do I even have turbo fuel researched yet? No, I don't. Interesting. Okay, that is... I have a variety of questions here. Explosive rebar seems really good, though. And I do desperately want a rifle. Turbo rifle ammo. Oh my god. Aluminum casing? There's aluminum? Encased uranium cell nuke nobelisk? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, well, I mean, that's gonna have to wait, because I feel like we're gonna need to set up some kind of like trains or something to move liquids back and forth. But actually, it raises the question. We can package liquids now. I assume, because if I look at like the freight car, 32 slot capacity or 1600 meters cubed. I assume a 32 slot capacity is enough, or like more than 1600 meters cubed. I also assume that it says or, so you can't do both. The resources are liquid or solid, yeah. So you can't fit both on the same freight cart. If I look at, just as an example, this empty canister here, it doesn't actually say It just is for packaging fluid. That goes into 2 crude oil. Just says 2. Is that 2 meters cubed? Then? Is that like an equivalent meters cubed? So I guess, let's think. 1600, if I say divided by 32. Yeah, so it probably stacks to 50. So it's probably the exact same either way. I bet it stacks to 50. Okay. So I'm thinking, if we're going to have to, you know, if smokeless black powder, if I want to start mass producing that and the things that come from that, that's going to mean moving that heavy oil liquid here. And probably running a train to do so. So I was wondering if it would be more efficient to, you know, pack it there and then unpack it here, or just move it over as its own thing. I think just moving it as its own thing is a smarter choice. So I'm going to keep making these real quick. I'm going to go wash up their bowls now that they're done. Now they're back roaming around again, so kitties are back on the prowl. Give me just another minute. Alright. Nearly done crafts as well. So I think, once I finish this, I can do the research that lets me find hard drives with the scanner, which is going to be huge. That is going to be a massive step in the right direction, because I just want to go around and start collecting hard drives, I think. Because I think the next logical step with the unlocking of the manufacturer for me is to seriously consider rebuilding the factory. I think that is just the next thing. So we're gonna do that. But I want to have all the, well, maybe not all, but a lot of the alt recipes ready to go, so that I can just, you know, make an efficient factory, hopefully straight from the get-go. That's the hope, at least. I believe it was, yeah, under quartz. We need more of these motors. Okay.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Okay. So now with hard drive scanning, also I'm going to grab just a little bit of extra stuff here. Sort that. Let's just make a handful more nobelisks as well. At least enough to round out this stack. Actually, no, we'll just make it all. Make all we can. They're pretty quick, and I don't want to carry around the black powder anyways. How you doing over there, Emma? How's stream going? Are you still fighting with kids? Beating up children? For sport? Let's go find the Explorer again. And we're just going to do some driving around. We're going to, I was going to say, I don't think I can actually fully scan for this. It's just with the handheld scanner. Actually, Explorer should be like right here. Oops. Ooh. Ooh, got a hard drive somewhere there. I assume it's up. I also assume that it does not show crashed ships that I have already found, considering it is scanning specifically for a hard drive, which those would not have. Stun rebar. Got a stun rebar out. Oh my god. Oh, that is brutal. There's not really that much on the ground. Usually there is, but whatevs. There we go. For a second, I thought you were underwater. I mean, I wish I could be underwater. Trin seems keenly interested that I drown myself, so I'm sure she would also be thrilled if I was underwater. Tamika. Alright, I think I just have to ladder up here. I didn't want to do it, but I think I am required to ladder up. Nice. Slug it up. Damn, 140 circuit boards is crazy. Silica. More circuit boards? 102? Oh my god. I can probably like get a hub research done or something with that. Maybe like a MAM research. Something. Quick wire. Aluminum casing. Okay. This one for free. Probably don't need 3 of those. Take the aluminum casing. Let's go down and explore. Craft some of these slugs into shards. I forgot I was wearing the... I heard a noise. Sure, that seems fine. Okay. Let me just... Oh wait, there's another one really close by. Up there? Oh, hold on. Let's, sort of like straighten north from here. Oh. Hi. Oops. Does this stun like an AoE? Oh, hey, there it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was such a lame way to kill him. It's kind of awesome, though. Yeah, go get his stuff. Why not? Is that coal right there? Huh. Like 2 patches of coal right there, too. This is like a stone's throw from the quartz. Interesting. Yeah, the more you know. Okay. No. It's just been grabbing the leaves. Alright, well, it looks like everything for this little wreck here. I really should have brought less shit, I think, on this, this excursion. Because, man, oh man, it is a bit much. Woof. Let's see if there's any more within scan range. No. I mean, 4 hard drives is not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, you know what? Why don't we do this? This might be real cheesy, but... Industrial storage? 1-4 belt going in there. Biomass burner gives 30. That's really all we need. It'll take a minute to cook, but just to make sure it doesn't run out of power. And then while that's doing that, we may as well maybe not the most riveting gameplay in the world, but you know what? We need the space. We're desperate here, right? Christ, hi. There's really no need for you to hop on the back of my chair. Look. Look, stand there behind me. Come on. You had your dinner, now you want to curl up and snooze. Is that it? Or no? You just coming to visit? You're just coming to visit. Okay. That's fine too. Damn. Damn. Holy coupons. Oh my god. Trying to think of what I actually need. And a lot of this stuff doesn't make the cut. Any second now. There we go. Alright. Cool. Now, back to hard drive hunting. It's like one of those guys that lost their crypto hard drive in a fucking landfill. That's what I feel like right now. Ooh. A cave. This isn't the Slug City cave, is it? No. Something else entirely. Oh, hi. Yeah. Ooh, I hear something back here. What I get? What I get? What I get? A slug. Oh. God, look at this cave. Holy shit. There's gotta be something good in there. It's not really what I'm out here searching for, but it'd be foolish to not explore it. Frames. Steel pipes? More modular frames. Oh, I'm getting like just barely a hint of a hard drive somewhere. Interesting. There seems to be some kind of path going up. Oh shit, there's a set of Blade Runners right there. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I guess you can get like a super early set of Blade Runners, huh? Interesting. Our viewbot knows about that. Maybe he does and he just didn't want to tell me. Huh. There's so many like scattered materials in here. It's just freaking me out. Shit. Whoa. B374 helmet. Huh? That's so weird. It's like a shrine. I don't know if I like that. I feel like I'm gonna meet like a native and it's gonna devour me and worship my head. Interesting. Also, we're back to having no inventory space. You know what that means? Janky sync time. Well, I don't know that I need this extra set of blade runners. I guess I can hold on to them, but it's a little excessive. Now, you know what? We can make another set if we need them. Fuck them. Damn, we were about like 100,000 there for a minute. Putting in what, I wonder? Okay, let's grab all this shit up too. Should be another minute. I was getting a hard drive scan on this bad boy back towards the entrance, which I'm assuming there's one all the way up there somewhere, so we'll have to search around for that. There's at least one more slug there, but it's next to a bunch of fart plants. So I'll have to go liberate that. And then we'll see if we can hunt down that other hard drive. Also, I am over 4 hours at this point, so I'm going to wrap up soonish. Whenever I feel I've sufficiently, you know, uncovered enough hard drives. Hell? Okay. I think we're good for the rest of this place. There might be some like little odds and ends tucked around, I guess, but like there's probably something under here. And look how suspicious this is. It's 1000%. It's like a secret tunnel to somewhere. Yeah, another slug. there was one other hatcher that was closer I had killed, but... Well, one hatcher missing is not the end of the world. Okay. I think that's the majority of this cave explored. Just a little bit. Cat's now nestled right behind my butt, so I get to sit uncomfortably on my chair. Just so you can be comfortable. Lucky is so cute. Okay. I mean, further up it is, I guess. Ooh, radiation. Gotcha. Okay, guess we're not exploring that one. Let's, it looks like there's another one over there. Looks like there's something there. Ooh. Multiple slugs down below. An immerser sphere. God, there's tons of shit up in the hills here. Purple slug there. Alright, let's see what horrible monsters are over here protecting this. By horrible monsters, I mean natives to this planet. How dare they be so horrible? Hi. Damn, 39 oscillators. Oh! Alclad aluminum sheets. More oscillators. I did all that crafting for nothing. And some computers. Cool. Where's we're going? Oh. Okay. Interesting strategy. 5 quartz crystals. You're kidding. I mean, I have those at home. I guess, it's a real pain in the ass. There's probably a quartz crystal I can, like, manually mine and then craft into stuff. What is this? Seems valuable. Just bauxite. Well, I've got no use for that yet, so there we go. Right, let's keep an eye out for stray quartz crystals that we can just pick apart. I do also see a purple slug up there. Oh, and a blue slug here. How you doing, Emma? How goes the battles with the children?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Harmonize with us.
I really need to make my new emotes. Keep not doing it because I'm just artistically challenged. That or maybe just settle on some pre-made ones or something, but I'm very stubborn. So I was gonna keep an eye out for quartz nodes that I could snatch up, but it's a distinct lack of those. Nope, I guess, can I, actually, I should be pretty close to my quartz deposit, no? Just throw a ping out. Yeah, 1,000 meters. I mean, it's not that close, but it's there. Let's try back to base. I didn't get nearly as many hard drives as I wanted, but I'm tired of searching. I do have to run and do some chores. I'm pretty sure I already explored that one. So we're just going to neglect it as we drive by. Nailed it. A perfect landing. Alright. Actually, you know what? Well, I don't think I have enough inventory space to hold it all. I'm just gonna go ahead and disassemble it so I could rebuild it somewhere else. Okay. Got the slugs in there, put the spheres in there. And all these stray giblets we'll put in there. The sloops. Mycelia. Get the bacon in there. And we'll craft these slugs into shards. There we go. Got 100 shards perfectly. Let's do a quick look. Because I think, yeah, this takes 50 computers. Did I get 50? No, I got 26. Alright, that's a little disappointing. Let's take a look at the MAM, though. I mean, I did get enough circuit boards for the production amplifier, which Viewbot seemed pretty convinced that I would be liking that. Takes like 100 of these, right? Something like that. So I need 600. Nope, not that. So we're going to handcraft some of these SAM fluctuators, specifically 100 of them. Just real quick, I'm going to step away for a minute while this works, and then we're going to do this research and maybe see what this overclocking is all about. Just as like a wrap up before we finish the stream. But I'll be right back. I'll be back. And just about done. Perfect. It also took a sloop, which we'll just grab all of our sloops for this. I should also probably... let's take that and actually make it into a shard. So there's really no reason for that to be not a shard. And actually, oh yeah, there we go. Shards only stacks up to 100. Interesting. So I'm going to put 50 away. But sometimes I like to use them for rubber clocking, so I don't want to just have one on me. But I also don't need 100 and plus, 100 and some more. Let's look at... Start the research. Production amplifier complete.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh. So if I did 4 of these, it's gonna be okay, yeah. That's really cool. So it's quadrupling the power usages, as far as I can tell. And they're... Oh my god, it's got like weird effects too. So... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, my brain is like... If I overclock, does that... I gotta try it, right? Okay, no, that doesn't affect it. So you can only ever do 2 times output, it seems. And it just takes more and more sloops, depending on what you're actually putting it into. Which makes me wonder, is there a way to manufacture sloops? I feel like there has to be, right? That's really cool. Okay, I'm glad I researched that. I mean, it seems insane, but gives me some big ideas. Okay, anyways. Is there anything else I can research, and then I'll wrap up? Let's see. We just did the... Yeah, we just did the sloops there. We need computers for that. We should really set up something to start making... Oh, manual depot uploader. Oh, I can do it from my inventory. I could do that. I need to set up these SAM fluctuators for auto crafting. That feels like a really, really important step. So I think I'm gonna try to focus and do that next time. Yeah, for sure next time. Damn, that's so cool. Okay, well, I'll throw in a hard drive to get processed. So I'll have that as a surprise for next time. But for now, cooling systems? When did I get those? Alright, whatever. Okay. There's just so many new things, so much cool stuff going on. I'm very excited. But I think what I'm going to do next time, my primary goal the next time I play, is going to be starting and hopefully getting a decent foothold with why is this stopping? This should never stop. These take 120 a minute. And this only produces 240 on the belt. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Getting a good foothold for a new factory. Now, I think that this factory is going to be... Well, one, it's going to be incredibly large. I talked about it a little bit, I think, last part near the tail end. But I'm going to make it incredibly large, incredibly high up. It's going to be a very tall structure. But it's going to have a lot of breadth. It's going to be very wide as well. At least that's the intent. I pretty much want to be able to look up and not see the sky anymore. At all. So that's the expectation for this build. I just want it to be huge, and I want to be able to, from, well, maybe not from anywhere, but from most places, be able to just like slap down a miner or something on a deposit, and then go straight up with it, and process it and whatever, and not really have to pull belts all over the place. I've got to really think about how I do want resources to come in, though, because of course there's going to be things that I can't do that with. Probably oil being one of them. And in fact, I may end up... Maybe I build the new factory over the ocean. That could be a good way to do it. Maybe so I don't cover up all this lovely landscape. But I'll think about it. That's, I've got a lot of things I want to deliberate. I want to build almost like a pancake layer under the floor of the factory for better logistics. I want to have like several layers of that. Essentially, one layer just for logistics and belts, one layer for all the machines and processing and everything, so on and so forth. And I have just multiple stacked layers that are like that, just so that I can better manage all of the stuff going everywhere, and maybe hide some of the ugly belts and things. Not that I intend for it to be ugly, but you guys know the drill. But lots of things to think about. I have like maybe a receiving port. Maybe we'll play with trucks a little bit. I've not built any trucks or tractors or anything like that. And they seem kind of cool, like a decent way to get materials around at times. But I mean, we have access to trains now too, so trains could be a fun one. Maybe build some sort of multi-leveled train intake system. I don't know, something like that. And maybe even stretch the base so far as to only, have to use belts. That would be kind of cool too. If we had just this massive structure and then had, going out in almost like a grid-like pattern. These sort of long concrete or metal tendrils that I could then just attach belts to. Belts and power and every bit of infrastructure that I need. So, but those are all ideas that I'm kind of shaking around. If anybody has any cool suggestions, feel free to let me know. I will take a peek, or if it's a link or a video, I'll take a look, or if it's just whatever, I'll hear you out, because nothing can be worse than what I've made here. This is a incredible atrocity to the eyes. It's vile in every aspect of the word. I really cannot overstate how little I like the base that I have now. I like it because it works. I don't like looking at it. I don't know. There's, I guess, a certain amount of satisfaction looking at it, because it is a disaster that works. That's about as far as it goes. Anyways, I rambled on long enough. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll take a look at that hard drive next time and start spitballing ideas. So I'm sure that the new factory is going to be several parts in the making. And in fact, I may even need to push it back another stream if there's stuff that I'm wanting here. Like, I do kind of want Blueprints Mark II before I dive too far in, and that does mean getting more computers and heavy modular frames, rather. Mark II pipes could be good, railway signals could be good, Not looking to have everything nailed down, but Blueprint Mark II would be nice. So, but that's something we'll consider. Something we're gonna sort of bat around and think about. So, anyways, I'll catch you guys next time. I'm hoping to maybe stream again tonight. I know I have not been doing regular streams, and I apologize. But I'm a sleepy guy. I'm a sleepy guy with stuff going on, so I'm unfortunately less consistent these days, but I'm going to try to get back on it. Among the other 500,000 things I need to do for the stream. But I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I appreciate any and all support now or in the future. All right. See you guys then. Bye.